제가 안 타는 게 맞는 것 같습니다. 기사님, 출발해 주세요. 늦으면 안 되는데.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It is Friday, man. I almost didn't stream. I don't know, man. I am not mentally there right now. I am not ready for this. It is not something I'm prepared for. I don't know. My son had football this evening, and he's a quarterback. And some of his play tonight, his passing, oh my God, man! I've gotten so worked up about it that I'm almost like just mentally I haven't recovered from it. I got that upset at it. It was nuts. It drove me up the wall, man. Drove me up the wall. All right. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. We are back with Liza P. We are going to be doing that stupid boss, the girl boss. She was tough. The couple attempts I tried Wednesday night. It was towards the end of the stream, so I didn't put too many attempts on her. We just did maybe one. I think that was about it. Give me one second. My thing's not working the way I want it to work. Still not working the way I want it to work. What's going on here? It's YouTube. I think that's what it is. I think it's YouTube. Stupid YouTube. Okay, anyway, all right, let's go ahead and get the game going and we'll go from there. Let me pause the music here. Think I got kick and everything going. Do I not? Yes, I do. There we go. Game capture Liza P. Show up. There we go. Nice. All right, let's get going. See how this goes. She was tough the last couple of attempts. I think I got some quartz that I might want to go and actually use. I think I have some quartz. Let's check out. Hey, Kimberly, how's it going? Thanks for joining the stream. All right, let's go back to Krat. Try to, I think I got maybe one, maybe two quartz. So we will spend it in, oh, I forgot all this stuff was messed up here. Man, they've really made a mess of the place everywhere. All right, let's see what we can do here. I have 3 quartz. Nice. Okay. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. No. Let's go over here to this one. Increase consumable effect duration 2. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Let's go with this one. I think what that's doing is it's going to increase the stuff I put on my weapon through the grindstone. All right, add Legion arm slots. No, don't care. Don't care. Retain guard. Don't care. Increase stagger roll window. Maybe I should go here. Increase special grindstone uses. because I don't really use my arm. What game is this set? This is Liza P. Thanks for joining the stream over on YouTube. Increase staggerable window. Let me do this. There we go. And I got one more. We're going to do this here. Enhance special resistance. That's probably not bad. Oh, increase pulse cells. Oh, you know I'm going that one. Oh, Lord. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Let's go. Now, try our hand at the boss. We got one extra heal now, so that should be a big benefit here. All right, let's see how we do. Got to learn her moveset, so I don't expect much initially. I'm going to spend time kind of being defensive, watching her moveset, understanding how she swings her weapon, how she attacks. I've gotten to phase 2, but phase 1 I need to get a lot cleaner. That's why I'm going to spend some time just watching her attacks. At least try to. I may end up being aggressive because that's just what I tend to do. Oh, okay. She got me. No, 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 no. I'm parrying too late. I'm taking damage even though I'm blocking. Oh, you. I don't feel like I do enough damage. Oh. Ow. I parried the first one. She got me with that one. I do not like how the game started doing those extra attacks they do after I stagger them. Trying to trick me, catch me. We're sitting there waiting to do damage to them. Yeah, you can sit over there and do that. Yeah, that's fine. She got me. Okay, that one I got. Got too greedy, too aggressive. Am I doing the DLC? Not at the moment. I have to buy it, but this isn't the DLC chosen. This is just the base game. I need to get better at parrying. This game, look, I play games like Sekiro. I have no problem parrying. I play games like Kazan, no problem parrying. But this game, I have a heck of a time getting the parries. I feel like the window's extremely tight. Oh, that's new. I don't think I've seen her do that one. Ah, I hit the parry too late. I don't think I've seen her do that before. Yeah, Josen, I appreciate it, man. Where's the notification? I have no idea, Resin. I don't get, sometimes I get one, sometimes I don't on my other account. So YouTube may just be a pain in how it sends the YouTube notifications out. I got tired of waiting for that, and I ended up getting blocked way too soon. The parry windows is much tighter for sure. Yeah, they are. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game. The story's definitely interesting. I'm not sure I like the combat as much as I do some of the other Souls-like games, but yeah, it's been a really good game. You bitch. I hit the freaking... Well, I did start a little bit later, Reza. I didn't start at 8 like my normal time. I started at 9 tonight. So I've only been going for about 20 minutes. What? I swear, I think this game likes to change up its what it does. But like, oh no, you're used to this. Here's something new. Like that, like mother. You son of a gun. I want to parry that. I need to start parrying that. I think I can get him staggered really easily if I can just get that time in and parry that. Yeah, if you want notifications, join the Discord. You'll know when I go live. Always, it always gets posted there. So that way you don't have to worry about YouTube not sending a notification. Good call there, Cap. I forgot about that. I should have said it. I can't even advertise from my own Discord. Oh, come on. I hit the freaking button. Oh, come on. You know, this will be a boss that maybe I'll take a 6-month break from. No weapon buffs? No, not right now. I mean, I need to learn I need to get better at the boss. Buffs aren't going to do me any good if I keep getting hit by every freaking thing the boss does. Ooh, a parry. Why can't okay. You know what, game? I think sometimes you're a dick. I'm just saying. What's up, lady? No, I get that. What I'm getting at, Reza, is just there's no point right now. I feel like I need to get better in the first phase at just dodging and blocking. She's in the kitchen cooking. Nice. But, you know, I'll do it anyway. Here we go. I did it! Now stop hitting the freaking wall. Okay, I didn't parry that. You bitch. Now watch. Extra attacks. There we go. That's bullshit. I'm just saying. Developers wanting to fuck with you. And then she R farms me. I don't know if I've done any campaigns, Captain, to get medals for. I parried you. Parried you again. Starting to believe. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm getting too cocky. I know it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. Oh. To believe again. That did not do much damage at all. Are you gonna R farm after that? Oh, that's awesome. Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought she got me. I'm over here. I wish I could break your weapon. Okay, back away, back away. Going for the kill. Phase 2 starts now. I'm about to get my life beat. Here we go. This was a really cool scene. I will admit, this was a really cool cutscene. I like this cutscene.
Oh, Simon.
I just noticed the like emblem she has on her forehead. I didn't notice that last time. Nice camera angle. Cameraman doing his job well. That was her armor's health bar. It seems like it, doesn't it?
Your sword, Vexacian, swears to protect this tower.
We're fighting this albino chick. Let's see how we do. Oh no, she's charging up. No, no, stop! Oh, I can parry it. Okay. Oh, no.
God will awaken soon.
Well, that'll happen. That'll happen. Oh, okay. All right. I was not prepared. All right. Yeah, I just figured that, Jalil. Yep. Yep. Skill versus spam. Yeah, that's true. She was spamming it. All right, here we go. Try this again. Are you shitting me? Why? Why didn't that get blocked? Okay, just kill me. Just kill me. Kill me now.
Worship Sermanis.
Oh my god. My god. Is that a new name, lady? Lady Lux on the run? Was that always
Sage,
your name?
try dodging her piercing attacks.
It dodging, you know, I've tried that. Parrying seems to be better, but maybe I'll try it again, because you know what? I only parried a couple of times. Usually I get pierced by it.
Captain Cynical says, Sage on those grabs is like tickle me Elmo. Ah ha 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 ha, that tickles.
I used to have one of those. I got it from my youngest. Really, all of that and no stagger, no nothing. Oh, she just sliced. Okay. Okay, stop looking. I got distracted. I always forget she does that every time, and it pisses me off, man. Because I swear there was times where she didn't do it. Yeah, This should honestly do more damage than it does. I mean, come on. She should be at half health now. Oh, you. Oh. That tickles. Oh, you got me. I got you back. That's a different lady? I have no idea. I was wondering. Glad to have her here. Oh, you're aura forming again. That was just unfair. I was right up on you. I'm going through way too many health potions here. All right, just kill me. Let's go. End it. Put me out of my misery at this point. High armor, low resistance.
The armor god will awaken soon.
Maybe okay. So I should use a debuff or something. I don't. That requires me to use consumables, and then I die. I die some more. Next thing you know, I'm out of consumables, and I'm back to doing it this way. But I can at least do my grinder. So we'll do that. Because that one recharges. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that happened. That'll happen. Yeah, you think you try to get to phase 2 so I can practice phase 2 as well. Yeah,
says,
you would think.
Sage, put acid on your special grinder. Acid does more damage to humans.
Do I have acid on my grinder? Where do I put acid on my grinder? Switch grindstone of grinder. I don't have acid. I need to go teleport to the store. Excuse me 1 second. All right, let's try this again. All right, the hotel butler. Excuse me, good sir.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
No, I think it's from the other guy. This guy. I want to say it's from him.
The house of it. Ah, the house.
Yeah, we got more stuff. Okay, that's nice.
The house
Let
of
me
it.
see your stop. All right, it's this one. No, it's electric. This is acid right here. We're gonna buy this. Is there anything else worth buying? Indomitable grindstone enhances guard, enhances destructive power. Interesting. Okay. That might not be bad either. All right, let's go. Now we need to change it. What armor do you suggest? I got no armor. This game doesn't do armor. I'm poor. Yeah, I spent all my stuff leveling up just at the end of last stream. Remember? If we had a member berries. Pepperidge Farms remembers. All right. Let's go. Oh, yeah, or far. That's fine. I am doing so horrible. So horrible. That's fine. Let me start over. You love characters with big swords? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Especially with like Souls games. Speaking of, Captain, I feel you. Kind of in the same boat. Kind of in the same boat. I almost did that tonight. I almost did that tonight. But you're so many people like, oh my God. Oh, that got me. Oh, she's spamming it. She's spamming it. Can you believe that? She's spamming the hell out of it. Oh my word. No. I knew you. Oh, come on. Oh, that got me. The secondary effect got me there. That's not good. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. I always forget they do that. That acid did so much damage, but because I'm so stupid, I'm going through way too many healths. That's BS. That's complete BS. All right, I got 3 heals to do phase 2. You think he believes it's hard because he sucked? Maybe. All right, we're gonna skip this one this time. She's R farming too much. She's doing her Thor impersonation here. No, no, no. Okay. I survived that, barely. What the?
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Okay. Let's just say she wins. How about that? Holy hell. What? Like, oh. Cricket, I did feel like the level itself dragged on a little too long, but this boss fight, that second phase, holy heck, man. Holy heck. Oh, come on. Crap, I was too late with that.
Soon.
All right, how about Power World, guys? That sounds like a fun game. Oh. When did you get that, Cap? Does it matter if I break her shield on her back like that? The distance was there. It's just the game cheats. That was a cheat right there. That was completely a cheat. Okay. Cheater. That's a cheat move right there. All right. Should have done that. Got lucky with that dodge. That shouldn't have hit me. That's BS. That is complete BS in my opinion. Look Look at that distance she covered. Oh, you also have Dino Blade showing as the game on kick. Do I really? I don't. Okay, I'll have to adjust that. It's probably the same thing on Twitch then. Remind me to change that after this attempt. Can I just run forward and dodge all this? Ooh, I parried that. I parried that. I parried that. Let me get one hit. Oh, I got it. I got a hit in. What's the flip? Kill. Okay. What? I'm chewing through my heels like they're Tic Tacs.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Okay, I got a couple of hits on it. Got a couple of hits. All right, hold on. Let me change one thing. You need to change this to Wise of P. There we go. That should be changed. We are good. All right.
At Turtley187 says, "What's up, Chud?" At Raises says, "Hey Sage, I think there is an item in your armors that increases electric dress."
Oh my word there. All right, let me just check, because that wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me check. This just reduces physical damage, right? Yeah. Okay, and then these. Okay, that reduces damage a little bit. For electric damage reduction, right? Electric blitz, I'm assuming that's what this might be considered. Okay. Oh, that's good. Shock resistance. Okay. Let's could go with this potentially. Could go with that. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Let's see how this works. See if that does any good. We'll figure it out. If I start running into stamina issues, I'll switch it back. The acid arm. There's an acid arm. Yep, have a good one, Resit. Oh, come.
Worship Sermanis.
Okay, that's just BS. That's just BS. That is BS. Holy cow. Wait, so there's an acid arm? I don't think I have an acid arm. Didn't see one. That's unfortunate. Oh, come on. Okay, well, that's where you're gonna go. I'm backing away. Bastard. Cheater, cheater. That's a cheating move right there. Cheater. All right, phase 2. Got 7 heals. 7 heals. We got this. We got this. No, didn't pay that one. I looked away till the last minute. Okay, but we survived, which is good. Went through 2 heals already. Haven't even swung my weapon once. Where'd you go? Oh, stupid. Oh, we're backing away. We're backing away. Let me heal. Let me heal. Did you see your teleport?
The arm of God will awaken soon.
I got no chance in phase 2. No chance in phase 2. She is pressing me so hard. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back. All right, here we go. Man, let's go. So that first phase that time was much better. Got through with 7 heals, but it didn't do me a lot of good. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. You suck.
Turkey 187 says, that's what she said.
Darn it. Oh my god. You blow, dude. All right. Is that a pup in the background? Yeah, I have 2 dogs. If that's what you're hearing, a bark. All right, here we go. You stupid bee! Oh, come on, I blocked. Woo! She's like the Flash. I just healed, and she ain't do that.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
I didn't even see what I got her down to that time. Yeah, not even half. Not even half. Oh my word. What does acid work well against her in the second phase? Part of me wonders if I should try applying it in the second phase. What? Why didn't I get the thing? I staggered her, right? Why didn't I get it? I don't understand. She gets that bullshit? Come on, the game's just cheating now. The game's just cheating.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Man, Mario's not even being supportive. He's like, you won't beat her. And then says, good luck, though. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. This was the narrator says, and this is the point where Mario finds that he was banned from the YouTube channel. Oh, come on. Oh shit. See, it did it again. Is it because I broke her shield? Oh, okay. This time I get it. I don't know why last time I didn't get it. That was weird. That's just bullshit. That's just wrong. Are you serious? God. You don't think I have it in me? Well, I'll prove you wrong. I'll prove you wrong. I'll get it. Everybody can do anything they want. They just have to put the time and effort into it. Oh, I sort of parried that. Oh, come on. Come. Oh, man. She got me on that one. Her moveset is just nuts in the second phase. It is nuts, honestly. I can't be too defensive because then I'll never whittle her health down. Can I do the first phase without the acid? Let's find out. Oh, not like that. Okay, we're off to a great start. Just terrific. And she's going to R farm. All right, let's just not. Perfect parry grindstone helps.
Sermon.
I don't know if I have that one. Is that something I can also get from the butler or no? Because I don't mind giving it a shot. How am I supposed to roll out of that? I mean, really? That's bullshit. I hate that shit, man. I hate it. Got too aggressive there. Oh, this is going swell. That acid really does a number on her, man. All these times, she never hits me with that. Now, all of a sudden, the last 2 times she's done it, she hits me. All right. Let's see how we do here. Now I can do the acid. Might have should have waited on that, but that's fine. Oh my god. Well, we got to phase 2. Seriously? What? All right, phase 2. Phase 2. It's gonna stress me out so much. My hair gonna grow back. Yeah. If only it worked that way. Oh shit. I'm in the corner. I'm in the corner. Oh, I shouldn't have put myself in the corner. Why did I put myself in the corner? And I used a consumable. Fuck. Well, that's what I get for using a consumable. Are you serious? There's no way. That's just BS. I'm sorry. The game just trying to doesn't even have to try. You already win, so why? Holy shit. should take you like 10 tries. Well, I'm way past that already. I'm way past that already. First phase I've gotten down, especially when I get the acid on her. What? Okay. Okay. Oh. Thought I might be able to reflect that back, but that didn't seem to work. What? Okay. Dude, I am so screwed. Okay, so acid doesn't really see. I can't get enough hits on it for it to really do much in that phase. All right. Fuck my stamina. My stamina, my stamina. Oh my god. Well, I have to be able to hit her, Mario, for that to even be worth trying. I don't have multiple uses with my grinder, so unless I can get another quartz, then I might be able to. What? All right, second phase. Okay, I gotta reflect these back at her. Are you shitting me? Forgot about that. Dang it. Forgot about that again. Give me time to charge my shit. Give me time to charge my shit, woman. Or no. Oh, that's okay too.
Will awaken soon.
All right, we're going there. Panic dodges are sometimes killing my stamina. Yeah, you're right. They are. I think it was my best attempt on her tonight. That was good. I want to keep that up. That was my best attempt. What's up, Kenobi? How's it going, man? My best attempt. What's up, Conquest? How's it going? Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate it. Love the support. How long have I been on her? We spent 15 to 20 minutes on her the other night because I got a couple attempts on her when we got to her before we ended the stream, but then I've been on her ever since. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, there's no way. There's no way. See, I hate it when the game sort of cheats like that. You know what I mean? What's up, Fast? How's it going, man? Oh, you are farming again, huh? I screwed myself there royally, but that ends that. The timing is so off on her attacks. It is. It really is. For me, at least. All right. I got to reflect these things. I didn't reflect them all. Oh my God, I forgot. I was so focused on them, I forgot. Bitch, stay still so I can get my attacks on you. This is not going well, guys. I wasn't expecting the second one. I'm tempted to conquest, but I'm afraid the summons would mess up the timings of all the attacks on the first phase. You know what I mean? If I could like say, hey, I want summons only on the second phase, then I'd be good. Then I wouldn't mind giving that a shot. But I mean, we'll figure it out. I have to get the timing of her attacks better on the second phase. If I can't do that, I'm not going to beat her. At least not by myself. Oh, come on! Almost a perfect first phase. And now I'm running the freaking first phase. I don't know what breaking her shield does, but it's possible, so I try to do it. we got two back. God. Oh, that's swell. You serious? I'm shocked, aren't I? I don't know. Here we go. Oh, of course. Yeah. Totally believable. What the flip? I'm
Arm
dead.
of God will
That's-
awaken soon.
Yeah. I just can't figure out the attack patterns in the second phase. That's the problem. I can't figure that at all. Not yet. I didn't get the thing there. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit again. thought the last one we get to her before she did that. Okay, she got me. What? Let me heal. Let me heal, you freaking witch.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
So many attacks, they look similar. Yeah. That time I screwed the second phase up, man. Screwed it up royally. Man, I haven't spent this much time on a boss since what? Kazan? That's bull. No. That's just a bunch of fraud right there. Again, a bunch of fraud. Whatever. Tonight is night 14 of Fatalis, man. You're hats off to you, man. I couldn't do it. Follow the basis of the base game in DLC. You'd say she's the second most unpredictable in attack. Oh, only the second most. That's nice. I love to hear that. I love how they just randomly pull that out of their ass, man. Let me guess, it's myself. I'm the final boss of the DLC. swear to God. That was messy, man. That's messy. I've done much better. Now I only have 5 heals. All right, well, wish me luck. Okay. What? What?
Are mine.
The way they've started doing that over the last, what, mission or two, level or two, whatever you want to call it. The way they've started doing that is bullshit. It is so bullshit. Oh my God. Mainly because, look, the game trains you to get right up on them when you stagger them, because you only have a short window. You got to get there and get the right spot and hit it, just so that you can get it. If you don't get in the right spot, you don't get there in time, you lose it. And then now all of a sudden they're like, surprise, motherfuckers. You know, we got these little extra attacks now. I was doing good in that one, man. Doing good. Bullshit. Oh shit, just use back-to-back heals. That's nice. Oh, this sucks, man. I screwed up phase 1 so bad there. All right. Let's see how far I can get into this phase before I royally screw it up. Looks like not even a few seconds. I swear to God, man, if I could just stop taking damage, that'd be great.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
All right. Yeah, she does, man. Her attacks, man. It's just, and when I do dodge or parry, I'll be honest with you, it is pure luck, pure accident. Because I'm trying to, but I don't know when to hit it. The parry timing is so jacked up. Hey, Mike, how's it going, man? I appreciate the faith and the confidence. Phase two. All right, one heal that was pretty good on phase 1, man. Pretty darn good. Charge up my, not charge up, sharpen my weapon. Okay, got parry all these. Parry, 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 parry. Nope, didn't quite do it. Heal. Heal. Okay. How do I, okay, quick question. There we go. That's not it. This is it. Did that even hit her? Nope. That's nice. I don't know why I did that. She's got electric. That's not going to do shit on her. Oh, well. Okay, here we go. Parry, 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 parry. And then parry them. Get back away, back away, back the fuck away. Stop coming near me, lady. How does that miss every single time? No. Shit.
Worship Sermanis.
So close. So close. Sage is farming the balls for all the content. Do you know what? It's unfortunately just the way. I think she's farming me. I missed her with every single thing I threw at her. Ain't that some BS? Ain't that some BS? All right. The wife calls that cheesesteak. Indeed, Captain, indeed. All right. Screwed up, made the wrong decision there, damn it. Oh my god, just end it.
God will
End
awaken
it.
soon.
I was making too many stupid decisions there. Sometimes I think they do have input since in Conquest. It wouldn't surprise me. Look, Mortal Kombat, the arcade game, had input sensing. I would not be surprised. Oh my god. Oh, is that what you're doing? That's the shit I'm talking about. It's like the game knew what I was about to do, and it just chose such an excellent counter. Just ended. Okay, that's fine. Holy shit. I think that round the game's just like, I'm not letting you do that again. Game just doesn't want me to go through phase one quite like that. I changed my mind a little bit, Jaleel. Okay, I apologize. Get off my back, man. I'm doing my best. Give it all she's got, Captain. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, just end it. Kill me. The game knows I will leave and play Power World if I win too fast. Yeah, that's got to be it. The world is conspiring to stop me from playing Power World. Because that's exactly what I would be doing right now. That game's so addicting. I love it. See, that's what I expect. Really? You're gonna do this? Okay. It's that type of stuff I'm telling you about with this game. Some sussy stuff going on. Fucking pieces. I'm trying to break this shield, man. Really? Didn't break it. Didn't break it. I don't know how big of a difference that's going to make, but we'll find out. Oh my word, lady.
Worship Sermonic.
Bad attempt. Bad attempt all around. Bad attempt. I need to get through the first phase with at least 8 heals, if not more. At least 8 heals, if not more. If I don't, I think there's no chance. I won't last long enough. I mean, granted, that time I still had heals and died, but, you know, I still think I wouldn't have lasted. So I gotta have my first phase as clean as possible. You bastard. Really? There we go. Oh shit! Are you fucking kidding me? What was my health at when he hit me? Oh man, that took a whole lot out. That took a big chunk. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Oh man, it is early for you over there, man. Appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate it. Maybe I should just worship, man. Same team? Same team? Can we be on the same team? I think that's what we should do. I've come close, man. Just I gotta get back to that. I felt like that one run felt different. I didn't quite finish it, but it did feel different. No? Are you serious? I didn't get that. Oh, that's fucked up, man. That is so fucked up. Now that's even more messed up. Come on, dog. Come on, man. She always does that after that whole taunt thing. It's like she's trying to draw me in closer. Man, you're kicking my ass with this one. Oh my word. Just, oh my God. Okay, just kill me. This obviously isn't the run.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
The arm of God will awaken soon?
Do not come.
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna come.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Should I break down and use the summons? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, we have Mario over here saying it took him 10 tries. I'm like, oh my God. Oh no. Okay. I'll let that one slide. I'm not okay, just kill me. You want to kill me or not?
The arm of God will awaken soon.
I'll eat. In phase one, I would agree, power, but phase two, that's pure luck. Yeah, I don't have the 2 uses for grindstone, unfortunately. I tried throwing fire on her in the second phase and she kept dodging it. When you break his second phase. Or break his sword, excuse me. Not sword, shield. I can't talk right now. Are you kidding me? Oh, I got lucky. Why? He stuck me here. You son of a bitch. You did that on purpose.
Arm of God will awaken soon.
Yeah, I went up there earlier today too, Cap, and started getting some of the ore. But we got to bum rush the story so we can actually have a reason for going up there into the Sky Islands. All right, now I'm backsliding here, guys. I am backsliding. This is the eventual regression that most people experience. See that bullshit right there. Needed for this solar, right? Yeah, that's why I went up there. I haven't progressed the story to get up there yet. I'm regressing, and at this point, I don't want to use the summons. No, I want to get to the point where I stop fucking myself on phase 1, because all of a sudden I can't even get past phase 1. you serious? I fucked that up. Fucked that up too. God dang it, man. Oh shit, that was bad luck. You got me pinned against the fucking A, man. Yeah, that's true, Conquest. That's true. Fields. I don't like my chances here. Get up. Oh well. See him back away out of that son of a bitch. I swore I was far enough away, but I guess I still gotta hit the dodge button. Come on. No more heals. No more heals at this point. I lied. I had to take one. Fuck you, dude! Seriously! I should have reflected that. Man, my fire did not last long at all. Dude. And that's the window for me. Like if I can parry her at that point, that's a good damage window.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Sam, thank you, man. Thanks for the follow over there on Twitch. Yeah, so if I can parry her coming down like that, get that time right, that is a very good window of doing damage on her. I've been having a challenging night so far, but overall pretty good. Fuck.
At Turtley187 says, DSP Gaming.
Are you serious? Seriously, guy? Come on, recover some of that. It's not. Little stupid attacks like that, or mistakes, is why I can't get into the second phase with like 8 or more heals. Starcry if I could summon, but I'm trying to avoid it right now. And of course, it didn't do anything. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? What happened? I wasn't healing. I've tried throwables so far. They haven't been doing too much, and I'm dying so often I'll run out of those. So I'm trying to wait for that perfect run. I had one earlier and almost beat her. I had her down to like a very small sliver of health, and I just screwed it up. Like that was the run. You get me with that every time, dude. All right, just kill me. Yeah, that's when I should have spammed throwables. Yep. All right, we'll keep trying. When I got about 10 minutes left in stream, I may throw summons at it just to see how much difference it makes. I hope it's not like it was before. I would kind of feel a little bit dirty about that, to be honest with you. I'd almost be happy if it doesn't help at all. Okay, I got lucky on that one. God dang it, man. Okay, I built up my stuff, my Fable or whatever it's called. I'm gonna try to hold on to it so I can use it on her in the beginning of the second phase. God bless it. Son of a bitch. I don't know how to break your shield. I mean, what breaking your shield or not breaking your shield does, but I want to break it. I'm assuming it has some sort of impact on phase 2. Still haven't broken it. Go up in the air. Not do the other thing, not this one. Oh my God, woman. Back away, back away, back away, back away. She's gonna do her thing. No, stay away, bitch. Stay away. I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, hit my bike.
Oh, Sir Simon. Only you. Oh, don't worry.
Told you I was waiting for that run. Now I was going to throw all my consumables at her, and I did. Nothing like a bit of cheese. What do you mean a bit of cheese? I didn't throw cheese at her.
At Turtley187 says, I said you got this.
Fucking A, man. All right. State captain was like, you going to really spend
Captain
all night
Cynical
on
says,
this?
Good job. Now time for Pal World.
Oh, what did he say? He's like, you seriously going to spend the whole stream fighting one boss? You know what? You weren't around for my Kazan game. When I play Kazan, if Angel was here, I would tell you to ask Angel. I would spend a whole stream on a single boss. right. I don't, after beating her, I don't have enough to level up. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. There was a little bit of cheat there at the end. Okay, I was like that little kid at the beach being scared by the bully, and he's backing up. He's just throwing sand, throwing anything he can get his hand on, trying to hit him, trying to keep him away. That was me there at the end. That was pretty much what I was doing. Oh, the victory is what matters. Yeah, that was all stream on that. I was worried about it. I had a feeling that this is how it would go. After testing her out last week and realizing how tough phase one was, and then how I just was instantly killed in phase two, I had a suspicion it was going to be like this. And then, you know, I have my runs where I do really well, and then I fail, and then I have runs where I regress, and it's almost like I can't get out of phase one. I can't get out of my way, and I don't have my cool little sword that I had in Wu Chang Fallen Feathers that pretty much helps me cheese the fuck out of my dodging. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to go forward, but oh, I forgot it's Friday night. I was like, man, it's almost midnight. All right, let's go forward a little bit and see. I'm not entirely sure what is next. We'll go forward a little bit. Just in case there's like some story here or something. Is that the real her? Damn. She dead?
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
What should I do? What should I do, chat? I can't pause the game.
Help me. My energy is...
Sophia, I can't seem to make contact, but I can still sense her. You're right. I think there could be other ways to save Sophia. Let's keep going.
Couldn't kill her? I couldn't kill her? The humanity. I mean, I'm supposed to be going more human. A human wouldn't do that. Her true power was the ability to move time. Sucks. A blue fairy. That's me. I'm a blue fairy. You know, the next time
Captain
she decides...
Cynical says, a Canadian doctor would ha 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 ha.
Canadian doctor would. That's right, Captain. You know, the next time she eats, she should wear a bib. I mean, she got it all over her. All right.
Sophia. I think she's gone, pal.
What the fuck?
I can't sense her anymore.
She's dead now? She's right there. So there was really no choice to that decision. I mean, she died anyway. That's a bullshit choice. Game bad. It's like Dark Souls 1, the lady who corrupted, you know, Artorias. Seriously? Can I not parry now? For the love of God. I mean, the dude's straight, you know what? Just... Maybe this is game telling me to, you know what? You've maxed out your ability. You got nothing left, dog. See, he's just walking away. He's like, you're not even a challenge. You're not even a challenge. Like, I'm not going to waste my time with that weakling. Oh, God. I swear if this is Power World, I was hearing a shiny. I don't know what that sound is, but this is Power World. I'd be looking for a shiny. Oh, you son of a... Can I just can't parry. I can't parry at all to save my life right now. And I just, part of me's like, maybe this is the universe telling me to stop. Oh my God, I'm a little sad that I just beat that boss. I mean, I can't even beat this guy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? Let's just go back and reset. Let's just go back and reset. How about that? We get my heals again. Oh my God. Hey, so here's a question. Who here has Halo 1? Like the OG from the collector's edition or whatever it was called on Steam. Or even PS5. I don't even know if they have crossplay. All right, let's try this again. I said the collector's edition, Turtle. Only the new ones on PS5? Oh, so you can't get the collector's edition on PS5? You know, I'll be honest with you. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, boss. Tired of this. You can't buy any of the new games that come out. New game bad. It's getting tired. It really is. I'm not pre-ordering. I'm not going to buy the new one, but I'm just saying I would, if I wasn't going to pre-order it. Honestly, what turned me off against it is I heard that it was pretty short, and for the premium they were charging for it, I felt like it wasn't worth it. One, two, it's pretty expensive. Even regardless of the game length, it was still pretty expensive. If I think it would be more enjoyable to play as co-op, so I think that was also the downside. So like, I would have nobody play this co-op for one. So I don't know, but I'm just kind of, I'm getting tired, man. Getting tired of this constant. You can't buy games. All games suck. All games bad. I mean, just like, when am I going to play any games? I mean, I stream games. I got to play something, and you know how I am with older games. Oh my God, I'm parried. That dude's a beast. Yep, I forgot about BioShock. It's a good shooter. But there's a game coming out soon, the beginning of August. I can't remember what it was. Oh, Beast of Reincarnations. That comes out, what, a week and a half, 2 weeks?
At Turtley
Master
187
Soyev
says,
collection?
good shooter is called Half-Life.
More like Master Goyev collection there, Kenobi. I don't like this blue thing sitting here. It's awfully suspicious. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. The main games people are against buying are re-releases. That I understand. That much I do understand. Most of them always seem to insert things. Look, I don't mind them adding to the game as long as they don't change it, right? But what they add to the game has to be good. I also don't want them to change character designs too much. Cortana, whatever her name is. She didn't look too bad when I saw her in the game. I was watching somebody's playthrough, and she didn't look too bad. She didn't look like. See, look. Hold on, let me see something. I go to Halo Cortana designs through each game. Now, I know there's people complaining about how she was supposedly sexualized in some of the other games. Let me enable my display so you can see this. Like, some people were complaining about this design. She looks similar to this design in the new game. Similar to it. Not quite as rounded, but similar. I don't know if that's real or not, but that doesn't look bad. I just wish they honestly would stick to a design. Like, if this was the design, where's it at? If this was the design they had been going with, they should have just stuck with it. As long as technology allowed them to stick to that specific design. Now this, I mean, it's not bad, but if I had to pick one, I definitely would pick this one. Yeah, this one here on the right. I just don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's the one thing I have with gaming lately. They hate this. Now, if this was on OnlyFans, they would support it. In fact, they might even subscribe and give them money. You know what I mean? But this is nuts. The fact that they have issues with this. But OnlyFans, they fully support. That's some of the issue I have with these people. It's like what is it? Hold on. Did I save this? I think I saved this. Hold on. Look, I'll show you the exact personality that's in gaming today that's causing this problem. Oh, where's it at? I think I saved it. Yeah, right here. Look at this shit. Hold on. Start over.
It's a love triangle where heiress or heiress, depending on what version of the game you have, sometimes mistranslated. Like, she's like the really kind girl that has superpowers, like to like heal everyone and like make the world a better place.
Poor women, we have to heal everyone.
And then Tifa's like this like sexy little thing. He's like a thief and stuff to wear the short skirt. And you're like, I can't decide. And then Eris,
This is crazy.
and Eris
Okay.
right at her peak gets killed. This is how every guy just like figures out what love is. And then that's the ideal woman, and it never gets any. You never.
Either the one that's gonna heal everything and the one in the short skirt. These are the options.
There's
Oh my
the two
god.
options.
This is the problem with the world.
See that lady there is the issue with the game. The way they go after changing, you know, all these designs, because you know she has a problem with the way Tifa, well, the roles Tifa and Ares or whatever, in Final Fantasy VII. She's just, that's the reason they changed Cortana, whatever her name is, you know, specifically. That's why women like that. It just drives me off the wall, man. And honestly, I'm tired of the fight. I just want games I enjoy. I just want games I enjoy at this point. I'm just tired of the fight. It's like the only way you can get the games that you enjoy without that bullshit is to buy the older games. And the problem is that's never going to change. That's not going to change. It's not. The only games that we're going to get that from, I think, going forward are Eastern games. I don't think the West is going to change. I really don't think so. So I don't think the gaming industry in the West will change. Japan, I think, is slowly. Japan's went to the safe horny design. Like they don't push the boundaries or edgy like they used to be. They're very safe horny. Like I just imagine if they came out with a Bayonetta game today. Just imagine how they would butcher that. That wouldn't go well. I feel like it would be so horrible that people would literally not buy it and it would bomb because it's a niche game, right? It's not something I think would sell 10 million copies. So if you piss off the niche audience for it, then you kind of fuck yourself over, you know what I mean? But I think when it comes to gaming, you have like Capcom with Monster. I think a lot of it is just safe horny. Now they're not safe horny with like their manga. Like some of their stuff is still that way, but I'm mainly speaking about the gaming industry. Even if we're talking about the anime industry, do you really see, and I mentioned this a while back, do you really see a lot of upskirt panty shots in anime like we used to? I don't think we do. I don't see that much anymore. Now some of the stuff is still there that's funny or cringy or whatever that we like to see in anime, but I do think they have toned down some stuff. Now some of that stuff may be in the manga, but maybe it's not in the anime because the anime, the producers, the directors, the people making it tone it down purposely. So
At Turtley187 says, yet you buy Crunchyroll.
I buy Crunchyroll because I have kids, Turtle. I have kids and I let them watch Crunchyroll. Look, I have other ways to watch anime. I could easily watch anime on my own Plex server because I can get anything for the most part I want. The harder part is some of the older stuff, honestly. Like I couldn't get all of Agent Akira, I think it was. I couldn't get all of that. But all the new stuff, yeah, I can get. Now, I don't want him messing with the Plex. I mean, he does sometimes, but it's easier for him if he can just go on Crunchyroll because he can do it on his phone, do it on his computer, do it on his TV, and you know what? It works. Now, I have noticed, like with Crunchyroll, they've had issues with their subtitles lately. Like their subtitles are horrible. At least like if you listen to English dub and you look at the subtitles, because sometimes the sound mix and quality is not always the best, or sometimes it's hard to hear what they may be saying, so you'll have subtitles on. The subtitles are just horrible. But the the subtitles on the actual sub, those are still good. Those are still pretty good. Pay for anime? Yeah, well, you know what? You got to support it in some way, Captain. They got to make money so they can continue putting out the anime. But if it's something I really like, I'll pay for it. So, but did you hear what like there's issues right now, and this is the problem with Crunchyroll. This is a problem with Sony essentially being the de facto because you're not just paying for that one ass anime, Captain, you're paying for other anime. This is the problem with Crunchyroll, unless I'm mistaken, essentially being the de facto monopoly on streaming anime. I mean, Netflix has some, sure. I don't know if Amazon has any, but Crunchyroll is pretty much the de facto streamer for anime. Like any new anime. Look, I'm not going to sit here and live in the Stone Ages, guys. I do support some stuff. Just because, look, it's like these idiots, these fucking idiots who want to boycott Jews, boycott Israel, all that, whatever, right? For an example, if they really wanted to, there's a bunch of shit that they buy and take part in that if they were principled on it, they wouldn't do. But you know what? At some point in time, you're not going to cut your nose off to spite your face. You know what I mean? High Dive is a competitor, but you know what? High Dive's app sucks. High Dive's website sucks. You know what I mean? Boycott and genocide themselves. That's what they need to do. When there's a genocide, let me know. I haven't seen one. But I do like High Dive. They've got more of the anime like I like, but their app just isn't as convenient to use. So, but yeah, I have forgotten about High Dive. But I think when Sony essentially bought both Crunchyroll and Funimation and then rolled Funimation into Crunchyroll, that became like essentially a monopoly. Then they bought Right Stuff Anime, which is a website that sold a lot of manga, a lot of anime, and a lot of like anime type merchandise on it, adult and non-adult content. And they essentially rolled that into the Crunchyroll store, but they split off the adult content into some other website. Is it still down? Yeah, it's still down. So it used to be up where you could get there was a separate website where you could buy the adult stuff, but it's down now. I don't know what's happened to it. I don't know if they went out of business, but now Crunchyroll has started charging. You have to be like a certain type of premium subscriber. Eventually, I don't know if they rolled it out yet, but they announced it, where if you want to use their store, you have to essentially be a certain premium subscriber. And then on top of it, they've started removing anime from their website. The anime that you might want to watch or that you like to watch, they removed it from the anime. I know you guys aren't talking about the UN in here. UN is worthless. Do you see the countries they have on their Human Rights Council? Fuck that, no. They're worthless. I wouldn't even wipe my ass with the UN. That's how worthless they are. The UN says there's genocide. Probably not. The UN says there's climate change. Guess what? There's probably not. Oh, it's raining
Captain
today.
Cynical
Climate
says,
change.
W take on UN.
I mean, God, when they have Iran and some of these Middle Eastern countries on like their human rights or women's groups or whatever they have over there, seriously, that's like praising the fox regarding the hen house. Like, he's doing a good job. He never goes in there and eats any of the chickens. I just don't support the UN. In fact, I'm all for pulling out and letting it just collapse under its own weight. The EU too. The EU's fucking stupid. It's just as bad as the UN. Don't say the other abbreviation meaning for that UN there, Kenobi. You getting close. Don't say it. Don't say it. So anyway, on the anime, we're talking. We're starting to dive a little too much into the more serious stuff. But what? Oh, this all started because I'm just tired, man. I'm tired. You know why we're here? Nice. Is that where you really were going to go there? Don't say the word black in what language was it? Was it Korean or was it Japanese? I think it may have been Korean. Don't say the word black in Korean. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. So was it let's see. The Master Chief Collection. So where is it? Which Halo is it that she's hot in? That Cortana is hot in? Is it this one? That doesn't look too bad, actually. Was this a remaster? Did they remaster? Because I don't think that original Xbox looked like this. Okay, that looks bad. That looks pretty good. All this must be cutscenes. It must be like cutscenes or something. I don't know. There's OG graphics and remaster graphics in it. Sir, in Spanish, it's, you know. Yeah, I think I like the updated graphics better. So that's coming out. I mean, that's already out. I'm gonna add it to my wish list so I don't forget about it. If I'm looking at you know what, Turtle? It's okay to agree to disagree, man. It's all right. It's not a problem. We don't all have to believe the same thing. Unlike Asmongold, I don't ban people for having a different opinion. A difference of opinion. All right. Assassin's Creed Unity. Oh, I remember playing that game. I remember never finished it. 7. Look, let's see if it actually came out. Oh, it did. It's got a price on it. $20. That's not too bad. I don't know if I'll play it, but the demo wasn't bad. I mean, it could have been a little bit better, but I think for one person, that's pretty good. It's weird that it didn't have a price on it to begin with. You know what I mean? Can't remember what games are coming out. How do I look at upcoming games? Popular new. What's Breach Pro? I'm afraid to even click on that on stream. Lust and agony and need to know. Okay, all right. Popular. Let's see. That's already came out. Mistfall Hunter. What's Mistfall Hunter? Extraction shoot. Okay. Dark fantasy soul. Okay, let's look in. Yeah. Why did it? Oh, that's. Here it is. I haven't heard anything about this game. Have you? I'm trying to see what's coming because I know there's something coming up that I was going to play. I just don't know about this game. And after Liza P, I may want to give myself a break on Souls games, unless it's like Dark Souls. That's fairly easy. I don't know what that game's like, man. Ragnarok: The New World? That's an MMO. BC Reincarnation, August 3rd. Okay, so that one's coming out soon. Gotta use my gift cards for that one. You know, I've already determined anytime there's a birthday or any event, I'm like, just give me Steam gift cards. That's all I need. Steam gift cards. MILF Barman? What is that? MILF. Okay. Office man, it's interesting to see the types of games. Boobs and hexes. Okay, I'm so glad I did not click on that on stream. Holy sh! Okay. Add to my wish list, and we're gonna put it back over here now. Okay. The moment I clicked on it, bam! First thing, it's like, oh Lord. Grim Dawn just released its newest. Grim Dawn. What's Grim Dawn? Why does that sound familiar? Star Cult Night. Why? Look, I don't mind seeing the adult games, but there's so many. Like, I've been scrolling down. I'm only on July 27th. So many games are coming out. Like, there's that many people putting games together. Putting a game together and releasing it's got to be like streaming. It's got to be really food on top. Really, okay. It's got to be really hard to get seen and be successful. Hentai Senpai Pirates 2. Is it just images? Set sail for ultimate pleasure and solve puzzle solo and 4-player co-op. It's a 4-player okay, Kat, I found our new co-op game. Okay. Well, I finally succeeded, Reza. I did. You want to see it? You want to see it? I can scroll back on it and show you. Seven Pirates H on PC? That's a good question. I don't know. The rules the same. You buy it, I can use the controller, you'll play it. That's hilarious. I actually like ARPG. I've played Diablo 3 some, Kenobi. Let me go to the stream real quick. Why can't I go to it? There we go. Let's go back real quick. Let me turn down the game sounds. All right. Now watch. Set this thing to 1440. I don't know why it's on 720. Get rid of the chat. What do you mean, what's going on in the chat? They're talking about Diablo. Oh, you can't see myself. Man, if this was real life, my wife would throw a fit. Not do the other thing, not this one. Oh my God, woman. Here's the secret, Reza. They're all related. Back away, back away, back away, back away. Just go do your thing. I so thought I was screwing this up. No, stay away, bitch. Stay away. I got nothing. I got nothing. Got her. Got her. Hit my bike. Got her. Man, that was comfortable. We beat her. We beat her, Mario. Beat her one-on-one. No summons. No summons. Now we just kind of going through some of the upcoming stuff, laughing at some of the games we've seen coming out. But Beast of Reincarnation is coming out on the 3rd. We're going to see. I'm definitely going to play that. Just trying to see anti-sweeper. Seriously, there's so many games on Steam. All with the starting weapon. Not quite the starting weapon, but close. Pretty close. So what's a good game that's coming up? I keep hearing games, but I keep forgetting. Like, I'm probably going to get the Halo trilogy that they released 2019. Try to do a little co-op on that, maybe. Ninjaless Sage, what a cool new nick. Ninjaless Sage. What do you mean Ninjaless Sage? Only targeting new game? No, the well, it's a combination. I'd like to keep an eye on what's new that's coming out. But I'm also open to playing old games. Like, I was going to go back and do Halo. I've never played Halo, so I was going to try that. Like, Lies of P is an old. It's not a new game. It came out a few years ago. So I can say my Ninja Sage. So I'm open to going to open up that Switch 2 anytime soon. I need to actually. Oh, thank you, Power. That reminded me. That is Ocarina of Time remake release date. I think it's in August. Could have swore it was in August. Was I wrong? Hold on. Could have swore they said in August. When the release date for Zelda? He shaved my head,
That
man.
initial Power D says, no date for it yet.
No date. I could have swore. I don't know why I got in my head it was in August, man. I got it in my head. Have I played Portal? Is that on PC or is that on something else? Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I remember that game. I think I've seen people like rage quit in that game, if that's the one I'm thinking about.
Welcome to the Aperture Science and...
Oh, yes. It's this puzzle game. It's a co-op game, right? that game's too smart for me. That is, I'll be straight with you. That is my fear. That is my fear when it comes to games like that. Look, I'm not the smartest guy in the shed. I'll be honest with you. I struggle with games like that. I thought there was something recently that came out that was very similar to this. And I heard that people were really rage quitting over it. Perpetual testing initiative has been expanded to allow you to design co-op. I don't want to design puzzles. If this is about designing puzzles, I'm not creative, man. That's not going to work for me. You can solve puzzles for me. Oh Lord. Yeah, me and puzzles just sometimes don't go together. And then I look dumb. And then, the next thing you know, people going to farm me like DSP. And I don't know if I want that. I'm not big enough for that. I can't withstand that. I can't withstand that, man. Liza P. You're solving Liza P. You're creative, so that is for you. So yeah, that's the one thing I wish I was. I wish I was creative, but I am not. Like, I can play music. I'm really good playing music, but coming up with music is another story. Give me the music and I can play it, but coming up with it is tough. I don't know, man. It's cheap. Might be worth a try. But yeah, I don't know, man. Just lean into it, unlike DSP, then you get. What do you mean? I lean into it now and I get no money. What are you talking about? That's a long game, isn't it? Like, I haven't played the first one. I've seen parts of the second one. It looked interesting. I don't know if that, while the game looks interesting, I don't know if I want to get into it. I don't know if I would have the capacity to complete it. Sometimes games can get too long. I do have Witcher 3 that I need to play, actually. Because we did Witcher 2. I need to do Witcher 3 in preparation for Witcher 4. This is why I remember hearing about this game. It's an ARPG like Diablo or Path of Exile 2. I think he's talking about Red Dead. I'm talking about Red Dead Redemption, Captain, because Reza was mentioning that. Oh, any of you guys watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, the original series with these three? No, we're not talking about her. She doesn't count. That was such a good series, man, and they have done nothing but divide the fan base with Korra. It's amazing how divided the fan base has become, because she was such a bad character, such a bad Avatar. Like, the stories, the design, just everything about her was bad. They've like destroyed the fan base. The fan base is completely divided on this, and now they're coming out with a new one, right? Coming out with a new series where she's going to be. Korra's going to be like, like Roku was for Aang, but Korra's going to be for this new Avatar. This new Avatar, look, I have no problem with people like this, but this new Avatar, I find it very, to me, it feels very, checkboxy, or it's done intentionally. She's like this new minority, but she's also disabled. Like, she's got a peg leg. You know what I mean? She's got a peg leg. Look. You saw the movie for Avatar: The Last Airbender? That was horrible. It looked pretty. It looked really good, but I hated the movie. I hated it. Felt like it was regression. I hated the movie.
Why do you look like
me?
Me.
That's what I said.
Laura needs to be prepared. Because long ago, our ancestors weren't. And the Avatar let us down.
Yeah, she did. Here's what's going to happen. They know how bad they messed up Korra, right? And so there's a lot of fans out there that love her despite how bad she was. But then there's a lot of fans out there that blame her and blame the people who made and wrote her for the state that they left the Avatar world in, right? Like, she screwed everything up. She literally destroyed the train or the chain of avatars. So she's the only Avatar left. You know how before Aang could like tap into the Avatar state and talk to and commune with all the previous avatars, right? Not anymore. She ruined it. She destroyed that shit. She's the only one at this point. And I don't know if she's dead in this series. It looks like she may still be alive, but older with the gray. But the what I think they're going to do, if you look, this guy was saying it here too. They're going to make it a smear campaign against Korra, and it'll turn out that Korra was manipulated by some evil crap. They'll make her the greatest Avatar ever with the biggest feats instead of the shithead that she was. I think that's what they're going to do with her. What is this? It's the new Avatar they're coming out with called Avatar 7 Havens. And that's another thing that aggravated me, Captain. Like, they really went into the relationship stuff in the anime. Like, they didn't really touch on it too much. They toyed with it, and I think there at the end they finally got together, Aang and Katara. But in Korra, like right off the bat, she was with that fire dude, and then the fire dude's ex-girlfriend. All of a sudden, her and Korra start getting together. I was like, why? And then just her whole character development. Like, my wife and I watched it because we watched the first 2 seasons. We were really excited about it. Because we loved Avatar: The Last Airbender. So we were watching it when it first came out. I think it first came out on Nickelodeon. And went with his brother briefly too. I think you're right. I do. I think you're right. And we dropped it, I think, in season 2 because it was horrible. Yeah, I know why. I ignore the existence. Look, anything now that they put out for Avatar: The Last Airbender, I ignore it. The only thing that exists is the original series for me. That's the only thing that exists. Even the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie they just came out with, like I said, animation looks really good, but it sucks. I do not like the story in it at all. Not to mention, they refused to bring back the original voice cast because, the original voice cast ethnically didn't match the people they were voicing. So we can't have that. Even though in the Odyssey, Christopher Nolan casted, a lot of different types of people to play Greeks when they weren't Greeks. I mean, it's just the rules. They, when do they have to follow them? When do they not have to follow them? It's very confusing, honestly. Oh, don't even get me started on the Netflix TV show. It's horrible. Live action shows should not be a thing. That's the thing that really aggravated me, Rez. It was how they portrayed him essentially as a failed father and mentor. They didn't really go into how he died too much. If anything, what they should have done instead of coming out with Korra, they should have made a bridge series where they covered like a couple of seasons of Aang actually being an adult Avatar, building the family, trying to come up with more airbenders, trying to figure, like the movie that they did just now, that should have been the series. But like in the movie, basically the whole purpose of it is they find this frozen airbender, right? That this airbender had been frozen for thousands of years. They found him, they thawed him out, And they realize that he wasn't originally an airbender, that he was given his powers by this other avatar who was an airbender because she had some magical staff or something that could grant people these, bending powers. So now all of a sudden, Aang's like really stressing out over the fact that he's the only airbender left now. And he was just being illogical, making a lot of rash decisions, just being really stupid, not trusting his teams, doing things that, in my mind, they had already addressed and dealt with early in the original series. Like when he realized that he let down his airbenders and they all died because of him, and he went back to air nomad temples and really sat and dealt with it. That was him coming to terms, right? And he'd already come to terms that he was the only one. It doesn't mean that he couldn't try to have kids and create more, sure. But for him to essentially get so focused on trying to create more that he almost gets his family and friends killed and gives this powerful staff to who is obviously a bad guy. Like, they don't even question the dude. He immediately is like, I trust everything you say because you're a really strong airbender and you're really cool and you just conveniently have a way to get me exactly what I want. And I'm going to ignore everything that my years long girlfriend, potentially, maybe she's wife at this point, I don't know. They didn't really address that, I don't think. Ignore everything that she has to say, all the questions about it that she has and everybody else. Oh my God, the movie was horrible. It was horrible.
Humanity is not ready for the Avatar's return.
I'm not ready for the Avatar's return.
It's the one thing this world needs the most.
Not to mention, I'm not big on the animation here. Look, in reality, Kenobi, that is what he should have done. And Katara should have been okay with it. Honestly, she should have. She can only pump so many out. He should be lining up women and just going through, and every year pumping them out until he starts to get more airbenders. That's honestly what he should be doing. I mean, Katara, what is she going to sit there and say? No, your race just has to die out. The movie had zero stakes since Katara exists, and then you know how. Well, I don't look at it that way because you're right, but there's a lot of content sometimes in different stories and IPs that have that issue. The issue for me is, can you make it entertaining? I'm not going to matter. To me, it's not going to matter whether or not, oh my God, is he going to live? Is he going to die? I don't know. Ooh, I'm on the edge of my seat. No, I don't need to feel that. I just want to enjoy the story. Right. And it's that one. Like I said, the animation was cool, but the story was shit. This is a story that should have been done a little bit differently and should have been like a series to show Aang going through and how he dealt with this and how he tried to create more airbenders and how he, went around the world, whatever issues he had to deal with. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I can tell you right now, if Korra is what they're capable of, then I'm kind of glad they didn't do it. Because these it's like those one-hit wonders. The one-hit wonders. They come out with one good song and the rest are crap. Now that one good song gets them that platinum CD or double platinum or whatever it is in music, but after that, they can't come out with anything else. Their CDs, their new CDs just don't hit the same. Their new songs just don't hit the same. So but I have a feeling that somehow they're going to redeem Korra. I don't know how, but I have a feeling they are, because they probably don't like that she gets trashed so much online. I wouldn't be surprised. Then on top of that, let me just go back here to show you. Then on top of that, I think this also kind of bothers me. So it's been revealed at San Diego Con 2026 that they made a written language for the Avatar universe called Avatarian. Okay. The written language in the cartoon previously used Chinese characters, or Hanzi. right? And so this I can see. Look, maybe I'm biased, and maybe that's why this is bothering me. But then I saw this person basically said, I've been seeing this trajectory since Legends of Korra. It's crazy that in every way possible, they scrubbed away every single tie to Asian influence from the Avatar world. And I kind of feel like that's the way they've been going. Like, if you look at, like, in the movie, for example, a lot of the airbenders in the original anime, well, not a lot of them, all of them, were like Chinese Shaolin monks essentially. But in the movie, like one of this ancient airbender was not what looked to be a Shaolin monk. She looked to be something else. And then the guy that she chose to give Benden to also wasn't a Shaolin monk. I hate to touch it, but it's almost more like they're putting more emphasis on people that might not be able, because here's the thing. Here, if not all Asians, right? We know there's Asians that aren't like this, but mostly Korean, Chinese, and Japanese, unless it's a benefit for some argument or case that they're trying to present, you are essentially white adjacent. You're white adjacent to them, right? I mean, if you look at government documentation, unless it's changed recently, they don't have it broken up in all these different races. It's white, Hispanic, non-Hispanic, white, or whatever they call it, or there's just a few options. But Chinese, Korean, Japanese, there's no options for that. They are essentially white adjacent for people. No, you got it wrong. Perhaps they didn't adapt to the style yet. Don't forget the date. It's like saying 1,000 years ago where they did not have cars, where today we maybe. But to me, look, we've seen the emphasis put on certain representation. And while I understand it initially probably with some people had good intentions, with other people, I think it's become more of an anti-white thing than it is a representation thing. I'll be honest with you. That to me, that's what it feels like. White people are bad because we colonized the world. We created the essentially some of the greatest nations that's ever lived. The Western civilization. We created the best civilization ever to exist on this planet, but we're bad for it. And I think that's behind it a lot. I really do. I could be wrong. I'm open to being wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but I think that has a lot to do with it. White people bad, the colonizers, and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, look, that iPhone that you're using right now, or that computer you're using right now, would not be here if it wasn't for the world that us white people created. Yeah, and Kenobi's right. Every empire is a colonizer. This is a good one, Kenobi. The Muslims are colonizers. What did the Ottoman Empire do? They expanded just like the Roman Empire did. In fact, they kind of battled a lot. I mean, just every nation. Genghis Khan, he was a colonizer. I mean, it just every. You could even say the Vikings were colonized, but they're white, so that's essentially white. So that's essentially bad for them. It's the same thing. Not all whites, but Americans are definitely the bad guys. Yeah, in the world, Americans are the bad guys. Well, hell, even in America, to some people, Americans are the bad guys. Is Muslim a race? Well, it's a group of people that kind of follow the same religion, the same group of traditions and culture. That's mainly what I'm going at. A culture. It's, like with white people, generally they kind of followed along the same culture, mostly. So yeah, so when we say Muslims, I don't mean race. When I say white people, I don't specifically mean a race. I mean, you got different ethnicities that are still white. You got Europeans, but there's a lot of different groups of white people in Europe that are white. You got the UK. I mean, some of them are still white. You got Americans. Yeah, well, what I would say is Europe, France, Spain. I mean, those were the three ones essentially. Um, according to documentation, I think so. Yes, you're right, Captain. Like government documentation, the Middle East is considered white. But you got France, Spain, and the UK, and England at the time, not the UK. England. Those were pretty much the big colonizers. It's called Westerners or Westero. No, that's Game of Thrones, right? I've told people, I'm like, look, I'm not against helping people. I'm not against bringing people into the nation, having minorities, all this stuff. I'm cool with that. This over representation stuff is what drives me crazy. Because like I said, it's done for the wrong reasons. The moral of the story is we all hate each other. Yeah, pretty much, which in the past, Reza, that has rung true for the most part. That's why most of the time nations didn't really take in people from other nations. They kind of were all their separate. They were kind of all together, their separate group of people, and they would fight each other at times, and then at the same time they would have fragile alliances. They'd always betray each other. I mean, it was even within England they hated each other. And in England, you had multiple groups of white people fighting for dominance. You had the Norms, you had the Anglos, you had not Norms, the Normans, you had the Anglo-Saxons, and then you had the Celts, right? And then you had the Britons as well, which is weird. The Britons didn't win, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not a UK expert. I think the Normans came in, the Anglo-Saxons for a while, then the Normans came in, but the Britons I think did win, but yet we still call them Britons, which is just kind of funny. It's kind of funny. You see, I don't like this may be dumb to some people and maybe obvious to others. I don't like the fact that we divide people up by race. I wish we divided people up by culture, by traditions, by things that you believe. There's times where I'm sure in the past, there'd be cultures like, oh, we don't associate with them. They're not carnivores, they're cannibals. They eat people. They didn't care about who they are as far as like the color of their skin. They cared about what they did, the type of tradition and culture they had. If you got the pics, I forgot the pics. You're right. Now that we have any choice here, you didn't choose to get bombed every day. It's 5 a.m. for you over there. Back in World War II, I know the UK got bombed a lot, or England at the time. I don't know if it was the UK at the time. And then we did a lot of bombing over there in Europe, and so did Germans. Oh, interesting. Was it called Great Britain back then? I can't remember, man. But what's funny, here's what's funny. You would think out of all the nations in the world that there's no way in hell Japan and the US would be as close, allies as they are. I mean, we killed at least 100,000 of their people, if not more, with just 2 bombs. Like probably close to 200,000. It's nuts. And they're like, we love you guys. And we're like, we love you too. So, I mean, but yet, you know, there's other groups of people that they can't even stand the thought of them being alive and on this earth. It's nuts. The USSR, man, the closeness is backfiring. What do you mean by that? More people die from cold and heat in Europe annually. That is true. Plot twist, they're waiting for an opportunity. You know, they really wanted to take advantage of that opportunity. Just send a bunch of Asian women over here. I'd be like, yes, please. I will gladly speak Japanese and become Japanese as long as I get a hot Asian bunny that I can shag every night. I'd be like, konnichiwa, ohayo, arigato gozaimasu. I'd be like, yeah, They are becoming too susceptible to American nonsense. Yes, that's what you mean by backfiring. You're right, they are. And again, that brings us back around to the whole anime bit, because that's part of the problem with the whole anime bit. It's they are too. They've moved their headquarters. A lot of them have moved their headquarters over here in North America, and they even got like North American teams that, you know, advise them and tell them what to do and what not to do in certain ways, because Japan's more worried about the global impact of their stuff, where in reality it shouldn't be. They should be focused on Japan first and then let it fall where it falls in the world, because that's what made it popular to begin with. Hiroshima and Nagasaki range from 90,000 to 246,000 people, with most scholars setting a figure approximately 150 to 200,000. Yeah, it's nuts. The amount of people who probably died immediately, the amount of people who probably died from radiation poisoning after the fact. It's just nuts. Sage is unofficially unsavable. You know what's funny, Resident? My wife would say the same thing about an Asian person. You give her a hot, good-looking, attractive Asian man, she'd be the same way. I think we both got yellow fever. She plays Love and Deep Space, and she loves Asians. She does. She loves Asians. Like, if she makes a character, she generally will make the dude look Asian if she possibly can. Like her Baldur's Gate 3 character definitely looked like an Asian dude. I'm like, at least we're honest with each other. Yeah, we're both literally made for each other. Like, I have books over here of like gravure, if I'm saying it right, models from Japan. It's not porn. It's like, well, some people might call it porn. To me, porn is like the act of sex, but it's more like Playboy, you know, where they model. Sometimes they're clothed, sometimes they're not clothed. I get them out every once in a while and look. It's, you know, when I was in the Army, I had the chance to go to Korea for a year, and I told my wife, I'm like, you're lucky I did not go, because if I went to Korea for a year, I definitely would be coming back with somebody probably wanting to use me for a green card. How do we cure it? You can't just accept the Asian DNA. That's well, that's what I'm saying, Captain. People would consider it porn. I don't. I consider hustler porn. I consider actual porn videos where they have sex. I consider that porn. I don't necessarily consider a girl posing naked porn. I consider it more of lewd content, but I can see why people would consider it porn. It's probably on, again, okay, let's just say it's on the boundary of porn, but penetrative images, yes, exactly. If a dude's in it at all, it's porn. It's porn. But for me, if it's classful, yeah, not safe for work. Yeah, I don't consider that necessarily porn. Like, I mean, I know this is my opinion, and I'm perfectly, it's okay, and I understand I'm probably technically in the wrong with this opinion. I would imagine that 99% of the people out there would say Playboy is porn. Naked images of girls are porn. I'm sure they would say that. To me, I just have a different idea of what porn is. Because think about it. When you say, "Oh, I'm going to masturbate to porn," you don't just pull up a Playboy. You pull up a video. And the shit we're talking about. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Why are you pulling up these topics like this? Captain's talking about porn, getting us all on this topic. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, Reza mentioned Star Wars, right? Look at this. You're going to love this. Let's look at this.
Well, in the sequel trilogies, Harrison Ford.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because I only had two cameos. In the middle one, we never. I said, "Aren't we going to have a moment where all three of us get together to raise the roof? It'll only take 30 seconds."
Yeah.
And JJ said, "Well, Mark, it's not Luke's story
Captain
anymore."
Cynical
I said, "Star
says,
Wars wasn't
nice
open."
try. You brought up your books that are nudie girls.
Nah, it was Captain.
The Star Wars was an Obi-Wan story, but Alec Guinness had a crucial Anyway, nobody listens.
I don't know if you can hear that over all the laughter, but basically he tried to get J.J. Abrams, this is episode 7, to give them that moment together again, like get the trio back together. And he was basically told, it's not Luke's story anymore. It's like, nope, not doing it. I'm not a big fan of Mark Hamill either, but I do agree with him on this. Star Wars was ruined the moment episode 7 failed to put them together, and then they killed Han Solo. But they had to kill Han Solo. I think, I'll be honest, I don't know if it's been reported, but I could have swore I heard somewhere that it was in Han Solo's contract. Like he would only come back and do the movie if they were going to kill him off. He didn't want to do it again. Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts that that they did that to us. It's just nuts. You didn't know that? Yeah. That's what Mark said. I mean, I have no reason to assume he's lying. Yeah, I don't think Harrison Ford liked being Han Solo either, which is really weird. Harrison Ford, Han Solo made Harrison Ford. If it wasn't for Han Solo, Harrison Ford wouldn't have, had the career that he had. But you remember when we were talking about PlayStation, how they're, stopping the physical disc, they're all going all digital. And then they're coming out with all these, you don't really own the game. You're paying to get a license to play the game. We could, change it, restrict it, anytime we need to or see fit. I told you at the time, the direction they're going, what they're really after is they want to push everybody to the cloud. Well, look at this. Microsoft is now testing free Xbox Cloud gaming with ads for insiders. Players will have to watch an ad before they can play for an hour. They're testing it out. It's an idea Microsoft has floated before back in 2023. The company's own gaming CFO mused about trading a few seconds of ads for free Game Pass streaming. And now that Daydream is finally live, at least for the players testing it. They are moving everybody to the cloud. That is where they want to go. It's an ad-supported way. Look, there's a reason why in games they're trying to push ads into games. That's what they're trying to do. Now, some people are trying to do it in a way that it makes a little bit more sense, like product placement. Like, in the movies, we used to have product placement. There's a reason why in like the early Marvel movies, whether it be Thor, Iron Man, or whatever, Shield, they drove like, was it Saturn Views? I can't remember. They all drove the same type of vehicle, the same model. And every time they show up, you would always see that car and always see the brand. And then, they might have a billboard that says some TV show, some lingerie or some store, some drink or whatever, or they might show a Coke machine or something. The product placement would be all over the place. And honestly, I would be okay with that. I think that's fine. Like when Stellar Blade, you could find those drinks. If those drinks are actual real drinks in Japan and it's product placement, just trying to get your name in there, I don't care. That's fine. It's just part of the game. The problem I hate is if they do advertisement in a more intrusive manner. One of the ways it's more intrusive is essentially like this. It's like you're watching TV and the TV shows nowadays aren't made for commercials. Like in the old days, you'd watch TV series, there would always be cuts. And you're like, okay, that's where we're going to commercial. We're planning for that, right? That way we can fit a commercial in there. It ended the scene properly. We don't have to worry about interrupting or messing with anything. And then when they come back, it starts a new scene. They don't do that anymore. And so you know what's going to happen. They'll be right in the middle of some big scene and boom, ad. It sucks. It really sucks. That's the way they do it nowadays. Mac and Me was the best advertisement for Coke. Add Pepsi, make it with a hot girl picking up Pepsi bottle and make it dirty. That's a good way to sell Pepsi. That is look, I would go buy a Mountain Dew just for that. I would go buy a Mountain Dew just for that. But according to the post, these players can stream games they already own for free as long as they watch an ad before each session starts. Xbox capped sessions at 1 hour across supported devices and regions. Confirmed the core game experience stays unchanged once the ad ends. Ads in games aren't new. The company acknowledged they've been around for decades. Yeah, product placement.
Says, "Hey Sage, ever considered multiplayer competitive games?"
I've played Helldivers. I also played Fortnite there for a little bit. Fortnite was fun. I played that with my kid for a bit. In fact, that's the game I started streaming. Like when I started streaming, that's what it was. It was Fortnite. I'd play it with my kid. But yeah, this is the future of gaming. Believe it or not, this is the future of gaming. You also have NVIDIA Cloud. What's it called? A game. I can't remember what it's called. GeForce Now. You have this right here. This is already a thing too. My son plays Rocket League. Well, he used to, believe it or not. I mean, this is going to be the future of gaming. And look, I don't necessarily think some of it, I understand there's two sides to this. One, the corporate side, we hate them. We know why they're doing this. They're greedy as fuck. They don't want you on in the games. They, because they don't want the aftermarket game market to be there at all. If you play a game, they want to make sure they can milk every dollar from you humanly possible. The benefit is if you're someone who can't afford a computer, let's say Monster Hunter Wilds came out, and we know a lot of people couldn't afford to play that because their PC couldn't run it. It was optimized very poorly. If cloud gaming existed and it was on cloud gaming, then you might be able to use your old beat up PC to play it because your computer isn't the one running it. You're just streaming it back to your computer. It requires high speed internet, right? I would imagine so, but I would imagine there's got to be a minimum to it. I don't know. I don't know what the bandwidth rate might be, but yeah, I would imagine. But it can't be that high. I mean, I multi-stream the games to YouTube, Twitch, Kick. I do YouTube again with vertical, right? All from my home. Now I have a gig up and gig down, but I didn't always have a gig up, gig down, and I'm not maximizing it at all. Like if I go to performance, 33, 44 sending. I mean, it's not that big at all. I mean, look. So it's not even 100 megs, man. Not even 100 megs. Stadia was cloud gaming, so yeah. I don't know what Stadia was like, but Stadia had its own console, right? This would be a little bit different. Your PC would be your own console. So, because they have, you have your free one here, Access 2,000 games, 1 hour gaming sessions up to 1080p resolution, 60 FPS, no priority access to queue. Then you have your $9.99 a month where it's 4,500 plus, ready to play games, install to play games. That I don't know what that is. What is that? Stream games you own by connecting to your existing PC game store library. What does install to play mean? How install to play works. Find your game. Check storage requirements. 100 gigabit of single session storage is included with Performance Ultimate membership. Single session cloud storage requires the game to be downloaded at the start of each playing session. Some games may require more storage to start the install. I'd have to look into this more. I don't understand the difference between this, because you're not installing it on your computer. You're installing it in the cloud versus just the other games that don't have install to play. Maybe they're already installed. It says ready to play. Maybe that's what that is. Yeah, it has a free bundle. You were offered 1 gig for $40 a year. That sounds a little sus there, Captain. So it's always something you could try out, but it is ad supported. I don't know when the ads run. I would hate to be in the middle of a gaming session where it's getting really good, or like imagine I was just doing the boss that I just did, right? And I'm about to beat her. I've got her down to just a sliver of her health. And all of a sudden, boom, an ad kicks in. Now, granted, I don't know what type of ads. I don't know if it's just a pop-up. I don't know if it's an actual advertisement that covers the entire screen like you used to have like with TVs. But, oh man. That would be nuts. It would take 3 days. What do you mean by that, Reza? So, but this is where they're ultimately going. It's cloud gaming. So, I mean, I just wanted to show you guys that because I thought that was interesting. And the timing of it. So the rumor that we had seen previously where Xbox was going to keep like CDs and physicals for their next hard drive, or not hard drive, for their next console to kind of one up PlayStation, which would be a smart thing to do. I don't think that rumor was true. I questioned at the time. I was waiting to see if more official stuff came out. I hadn't seen anything, but the fact that this has come out leads me to believe that yeah, no. I don't think it's true at all. You can only play 1 hour a day, or no? For this, no. The 1 hour a day thing was what the Xbox is testing out. I think that's why they're testing. The 1 hour a day thing is what they're testing out here. It's testing free game streaming with ads and a 1 hour cap. That's where you get this. This here. Oh, wait. 1 hour gaming sessions. There is no set limit to how many times a member may start a new session in a day. So here's the thing. If you're gaming and you need to start a new session, can you save your game and pick back up where you're at? I would hope so. But then you have 6 hour gaming sessions here, 8 hour gaming sessions here. And this has a priority access to queue, and this has first party. Yeah. So this is where it's going. I don't think there's any avoiding it. I really don't. I think in the next 20 years, this will be more prevalent. I really do. I don't think they're going to be coming out with any more consoles after the PS6 or anything like that. So, yep. It's just nuts, man. It's nuts the way gaming is going. Oh, did you guys see this? Oh, there's a new trailer for the Wolverine. Now, I'm not going to get this because it's on a PS5. If I do, I won't stream it, so you guys won't know. And then I'll have to listen to Turtle and all these other guys saying, "You can't do this. You're supporting it. You can't." No. But to be fair, I don't have an interest in playing it. I I think it's going to be too much like the Spider-Man games. But Wolverine was my favorite X-Men growing up. Just know that.
Logan, it's me. Wait.
Look at that shirt, man. They got it wide open. Where they failed is there's not enough there. Again, with the safe horny. Just saying. Not that women like this don't exist, but they don't have to be like this in video games. Come on. This is fantasy. We can make them look like what guys would want them to look like. Okay, I like this dude. I do. He was the Spartacus, right? He was the Spartacus after they recast because the original Spartacus died, right? I like him, but I do not like the fact that they designed Wolverine with his face. I don't. It just like this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right to me. They should have given him the actual Wolverine face from the comics. And just let him voice Wolverine. But for him to actually become Wolverine, I just think in this case, we'll see what it looks like in the rest of the trailer. To me, it's a little off-putting.
You came back. Now I've seen things from before.
Humans and mutants can't survive together.
I've tried to keep them safe for so long.
Fucking friends.
She didn't look bad there.
I thought you were back. We were back. We're gonna build a future for mutants. That is why you belong here.
Uh-oh.
Tear the beast. The hunt is ready.
Most people I see clearly. But you.
I like what they did there. When she says, I see, like most people, I see clearly. It's in the scene where he's wearing an eye patch. I just thought that was a little funny.
I see clearly. But you.
Yeah, but this is a game, Kenobi. They could have easily went with someone with the design, not someone with the design that made him look more like the feral Wolverine that we see in the comics, right?
Just give in.
Remember who you are.
Oh Lord, this may date some people. Every time I hear that phrase, remember who you are, I always go back to the Lion King movie. Back in what, 94 when it first came out, and the reflection of Mufasa in the water, created like this cloud in the sky, and he comes walking out in cloud while Simba's trying to find himself right after Mufasa died. And he's like, remember who you are. You are my son. And it just ends with, remember who you are. Remember who you are. I don't need Wolverine to be good looking. I need him to be the feral guy. Like, just look, I don't know. I just don't like that they used his face. It's a little off-putting for me. I don't think Wolverine when I see this face. You know what I mean? Put the mask on him, he's fine. But I think Sabretooth looked good. I think Sabretooth looked really good. I'm not gonna lie. This trailer looked good. I like this trailer. I do. I like this trailer. Maybe I'm getting to my point where I'm just tired of complaining, but I actually like the trailer. I thought she looked okay. Much better than she did in the first reveals that we saw in the previous trailer. But again, I am coming to the acceptance part of the stages of grief, right? Where we're not going to get the type of women I want from the Western developers. So am I going to really put myself in the boat where I can never play a video game from a Western developer ever again? You know what I mean? Technically, Wolverine can't remember his father. His healing factor erased the memory of his childhood entirely. Did it really? I never got that. That's interesting. That's new to me. It's new to me. But I like the trailer. Ooh, did they say that in Origins? I can't remember. I liked the movie, but I can't remember that being in Origins. No, I know that. I get with that power, and I appreciate that. But what I'm getting at, no, I like it. Look, is it bad? Sure. But I like it. It's okay. You know, I'm not saying it's the bestest movie ever, but I still liked it. And then the one where he goes to Japan, I like that one too. The Wolverine, I think it was just called. Look, there's not a Wolverine Hugh Jackman movie that I don't like. I just like this character so much. Now it's horrendous what they did to Deadpool. I think he's more like I can't remember what was the clever name I heard. Baraka Pool or whatever. He kind of looked like Baraka from Mortal Kombat, but man, the way Ryan Reynolds played Deadpool in Origins was horrible. Horrible. It was garbage. But I was okay with it. I like the love story, honestly, between Wolverine and the woman. You know what I mean? I like, plus the woman's hot. Very attractive. I loved her face. All right. Dragon Ball class of 1996. This is when I was in school. John Cena? What the fuck? Wait. Why is Mr. Satan in high school with his daughter? But fuck, his daughter looked pretty good there. All right, have a good one, Rez. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I will be back tomorrow night. Not sure what I'm playing tomorrow night. I don't know if it'll be Liza P or something else. If the wife is available, it'll probably be something else. Because we still have a game we got to finish. Okay. Almost looks like the same guy. Man, Vegeta looks really buff there. Oh man, they got Broly. Great Saiyaman, that's hilarious. Oh my god, Zarbon looks horrible. Holy shit. Zarbon looks horrible. Captain Ginyu looks okay. But Zarbon, oh my god. That's too funny, man. That's too funny. Goku didn't look confused doing tests. Yeah, terrible adaptation. You're right. You're right. Look, I got into this argument with this guy earlier today. I got into this argument with this guy earlier today about the Odyssey. And I'm like, look, it's a Christopher Nolan film. I broke it down like this. I'm like, it's going to look good. The cinematography is going to be good. The sound mix will probably be bad, right? You're going to need subtitles at times to hear what people are saying. But as far as the adaptation of the Odyssey, it was the worst adaptation of the Odyssey. It did not do a very good job of retelling the story. And he's like, what's an adaptation? It doesn't have to be exact one for one, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't have to be accurate to the source material. And I'm like, The adaptation doesn't mean you can just take the IP and change the shit and do whatever the fuck you want to do with it. You're adapting the book. When you adapt the book and bring it onto the TV or movie screen, people generally expect you to follow the book, follow the story. Why make it called the Odyssey if you're going to change something? If you're going to make it something that it's not, call it something else. Because I basically, said objectively it's a bad movie because it does a bad job of retelling the Odyssey. And just people cannot stand that. And I'm like, I'm not saying you can't like the movie. I'm not saying that you can't find the movie good, because I'm sure there are good things about the movie. But you can't sit here and tell me it did a good job of retelling the story when it kind of changed. It changed Odysseus. It changed the way he was portrayed versus the book. And then it left out a lot of things. And it also didn't, it changed the story. Like the lady that, is it Circe? The woman that turns his crew to pigs. I think he stays with her for like years, and he sleeps with her. He gets alone with her, and she was hot, but in the movie she was not, and that did not happen. I mean, the pig part happened, but it was like a horror thing. He stays with someone else. I have to go back and reread it. But from everything I've seen, everything I've heard, there's a lot of people that have told me that it's a horrible adaptation. Did I kill Sophia? I did, man. We got it good. We got it good. Calypso is the nymph that he stays with, and Circe is the. I know Circe is the pig lady, but I thought she was hot, and I thought he was it just Calypso? Okay. Where's the here it is. You have to go back and watch it there, Conquest. You have to go back and watch it. We got it good. Hold on. Let's just ask ChatGPT. Turtle's not here. We can ask. Did Odysseus sleep with Circe in the Odyssey? Hopefully it understands my spelling. Yes, in the Odyssey, it is strongly implied and generally accepted that Odysseus and Circe became lovers. After Circe transformed Odysseus' men into pigs, Odysseus confronts her with help from the god Hermes. Circe agrees to restore his men, but first asks him to come to her bed. Odysseus agrees only after making her swear an oath not to betray or harm him. The poem then says that Odysseus shares Circe's bed. He and his crew remain on her island, Aea, or whatever it's pronounced, for about 1 year. During that time, Circe hosts and advises them before telling Odysseus how to continue his journey home. This is presented as a consensual sexual relationship rather than a romantic love story. Odysseus' primary goal throughout remains returning to his wife Penelope. Interesting. Now, interesting. It said interesting. Oh my God. It did say that later myths outside of Homer's Odyssey expand on their relationship and even claim that Circe bore Odysseus's children, such as Telegonus. Those stories are not part of Homer's original epic, but come from later Greek traditions. So, yeah. So there you go. Oh, hold on. Yeah, did I kill Sophia? Oh, I misunderstood you, Conquest. No, I didn't kill her. I couldn't bring myself to kill her, man. I let her live, but it sounded like she literally died right afterwards. Because as we go out through the hallway past her room, Jimmy the Cricket basically says, I can't sense her anymore. I can't, the connection's not there. I don't think she's alive anymore. I was like, are you kidding me? I'm like, I chose to let her live because you said there might be other ways to save her. And then literally 30 seconds later, she's dead. Yeah, we gotta figure out the story. So Monday will be more of Liza P. So I'll be honest with you, tomorrow will probably be Power World. Only because my wife has been wanting to play it. I've been wanting to play it, and we gotta beat the game. We gotta beat the game. I know it's not the most popular thing with some of the people in my community, which is fine. But yeah, we need to beat the game. Now, the other games coming out, I think I'm going to end up getting I think I'm going to end up getting Halo 1. Maybe play that co-op and see how that goes, see how fun that is. Never played a Halo before. That'll be one of the games I play. Probably next. Gangsta Pals, eh? That's right. Oh my God, Power. Gotta enjoy it when you play. You do. Halo, or the Master Chief Collection. When I say Halo 1, I mean Master Chief's Collection. That includes Halo 1, right? So, yeah, gotta enjoy what I play. That's the thing. Like, I keep telling my wife, and I keep telling people in Discord and chat, I'm like, look, I want you guys to come here because you enjoy hanging out with me. I mean, you can like what I play, sure. But I want you to come because you enjoy hanging out with me, talking to me, having the conversations, discussions, watching me succeed, watching me fail miserably, like you saw me do tonight a lot. I don't want you to be someone who only shows up for a game. Now, that may not be you, but there may be people out there like that, which is fine. But the only way to grow a community as a variety streamer, which is kind of what I am, because I don't stick to a specific genre. Like, I'm doing Dark Souls all the time. I'm doing challenge runs in Dark Souls every single day. The only way to be a variety streamer is to try to pull those types of people in. Yeah, you're only here because I play Liza P. Yeah, Mario, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. You will get people like that. We'll get people like that. But I do play other games. I play a lot of Souls like games. Whether it be Dark Souls, like I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I've played Elden Ring. I've played Stellar Blade. I've played Lords of the Fallen. I've played Sekiro, Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers, Black Myth Wukong. The only ones I think are still on my list are Bloodborne and Demon Souls, the remaster. So, oh man, that was a hard fight. That was a hard fight. Kazan, first Berserker Kazan, that was probably the hardest one I've played. But this fight tonight came close. It came close to that. Not bad for an old man. Hey, look, I'm trying. I may not be as old as you think, but I'm probably old enough to be called an old man by you. No, you're probably like a youngster in his 20s. I'm sitting here in my 40s. The beard with the gray does make me probably look a little bit older than I actually am. That's what my wife complains about. You're 43. Oh, see, there you go, Conquest. But you know what? Some old people do okay streaming. Like this one streamer I watch, it's called the Gaming Granny. She does Elden Ring all the time, New Game Plus all the time. But that's why I'm trying to figure out what's next after Liza P. So the Beast of Reincarnation is coming out August 3rd. I'll be playing that. I don't know when I'll beat Liza P. I don't know how much more we got left. I still got the DLC as well. Wu-Chang would be a good run through. I love Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. I love it's to me it's actually the one I look back upon most fondly. It's been my favorite playthrough. The downside is they changed it after I beat it, and they adjusted some of the stuff because of the backlash and pressure in China. And I think that killed a lot of the momentum for the game, which sucks. I just got the hots for Gigi. Who's Gigi? But yeah, Wu Chang is, like I said, it's right here. Yeah, I still have it installed because I started going through New Game Plus on it. I'll just have the house for Gaming Great. No. Yeah, China dissolved the company. Yeah, so look, the Chinese people and the government are very national. That they're big on being pro Chinese, right? And they're big about their history, and it seems to be in a certain manner. Like they're big about their history being told and reflected in a certain manner. And they did something in this game with the Hans and whatever other group, I can't remember how to pronounce it. They didn't like the way it was portrayed. In fact, you could kill some of those people, and they were like, nope, we're not buying it. We're going to have all this backlash. We're going to get the government involved. Yeah, that caused a lot of problems. I haven't played it, but I do have it. I was going to give it a shot. It's a lot like, from what I've seen, a lot like Neo. And I've beat Neo 2 and Neo 3. Those are good games. So, Wu Chang is on sale. I think it is on sale right now. It just had its 1-year anniversary. And I think they said okay, let me just say, was it players or was it sales? I know it was on Game Pass, so maybe it's players. Yeah, surpassed 5 million players. I don't like that they did that, but this game is on Game Pass, so I guess that's one way to quantify it. But if it was 5 million sales, I'd be a lot more impressed. But I don't expect that. Neo is harder. Wulong is hard, but they don't overdo it. You're gonna go fight Fatalis? Yeah, go fight Fatalis, man. That's another game I haven't played much. Is Monster Hunter World. I have it, but it was hard. it was a lot harder than Monster Hunter Wilds, man. Monster Hunter Wilds was good. And I also like the character designs in Wilds. My character was hot. I mean, she was a hot redhead. I loved it. I loved it a lot. But if there's any Souls-like games coming out in the future, I'll probably be playing them as well. I'm big on that. I may take a break between Lies of P and another Souls game, but who knows? I am doing like a 100% run on Dark Souls. I'm trying to get all the achievements so I can 100% that game. So now Wilds is harder at the end. I haven't quite like all the extra stuff they put out for Wilds. I haven't played it all. So, but yeah, I do need to do Resident Evil 4. I need to make a list. What I need to do is make a list of games and try to put them in an order, so I can try to pick out which ones I want to play when I want to play. That's what I need to do, because 4 is playable still. I need to do that. 5, I need to do that as well. Plus, it's co-op, so that's a good thing as well. And then 9 came out. I haven't got it, but I want to play it as well. Go fight 10-star Arkveld. Arkveld is the reason I switched to Sword and Shield in Wilds. Yeah, I need to go back to Wilds 2, Power. That's for sure. I need to go back to Wilds 2. Maybe we'll make that a Saturday stream one day. We both get back into it, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what it is I'm looking at. There's so much change. I don't know. Then I got to figure out how to do my combos. And what's funny is it sounds like there's a way of doing combos and stuff in Monster Hunter that the game doesn't tell you. So you kind of have to look at, online, like, okay, I got to do this a specific way. Oh, I can chain things. I'm like, so the game doesn't tell me that. I go into the training area and it just says press these buttons. So I press these buttons. I think that's all the buttons are to press. Like Angel was trying to tell me how to do something and I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure it out at all. I was just content and beating the bosses the way I was doing it. His chat likes to talk trash, but Aspen was amazingly. Aspen can be good at games. I think, and I know this is from experience as well, but not to the same level that he has, obviously. But trying to look at, respond, chat can be distracting at times, and sometimes playing on stream, it can be a little bit more nerve wracking. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to look bad, you don't want to suck on stream. Because chat's just gonna do nothing but give you shit for it, which just makes it worse for some people. So I mean, that like when he first started playing Stellar Blade, I'm like, oh my god, he sucks at this game. How is he going to do anything in this game? And like he must have spent a lot of time playing it that evening off stream, because the next day when he came back, he was a lot better at it. He could actually grasp the designs that you were supposed to do this and that at certain times. I'm not saying he was good, but he was a lot better than he was the first day. So better to grind the game off stream. Yeah, it is for people. It is like if you can spend, if there is a grind in the game, yeah, a lot of times, unless you're like very entertaining, and you're with people that can help with entertaining, grinding is usually best done off stream. Has spent way too much of his life on WoW. I did too. And I didn't know that WoW was as big on YouTube back then as it was. Like the wife and I, we played the original OG Warcraft classic, not WoW classic today, but we played the original World of Warcraft. We played Burnt Crusade. We played the Lich King. Then we started waning off in Cataclysm, but I kept going. She kind of stopped. And I think I kept going up and into Legion. But the reason I kind of stopped is, as much as I was really invested in the lore. And they're kind of killing that now. I was really invested in the lore. But the only reason I stopped playing the game was that the social aspect of it became miserable for me. I couldn't find and stay in a decent guild. The one guild I was in, we were doing really good. We were we rated the raid on normal. We did it on heroic, and we started trying to do like the next level. I think it was mythic. But all of a sudden there was this one guy, he was a hunter, who ended up being a very big dick, and not in a good way. Where he was kind of becoming really sweaty, and he got the rest of the people to kind of, for whatever reason, want me to move to DPS, and I couldn't DPS on this mob. I mean, on the character I created, I'd always just tanked. I had not spent any time building or learning how to DPS, because at the time, I was just a tank. Now, if they'd asked me off, out of the raid at some point to say, hey, learn how to do this. There may be times where you need to float. I'd be like, cool, I'll work on it. Right? I'd go through the dungeons, I'd get the gear. But either way, all that kind of went bad. And I was like, okay, whatever. I just kind of stopped playing. The guild drama, it was not just that, it's not the first time we've gone through guild drama with people. I'm like, I'm done. You're killing the desire to play the game. Laxasia is endless. Not anymore. She's dead. We killed her. We're done. If your son has Resident Evil 5, go play co-op with him. No, he does not. I don't think he's ever played a Resident Evil game. I was looking at potentially co-oping that with Captain when we play it. So, all right. Well, listen, it is 1:30. It's been a while since I played a game. We've been chatting for a while, so that's always a good thing. Tomorrow I'll be back. I'll probably be doing game time with the wife. Okay. We haven't been able to play much this week. I know she's going to want to play, so we'll probably be doing that with the wife. I will stream it, because generally when I'm playing a game, I kind of like to stream it just just to get the content out there. Just try. You never know who may see it and may like it, and they'll show up, and then you got a new viewer, right? You never know. But then Monday we'll be back with more Liza P. We're going to continue working on that and go from there. Monday and then probably Wednesday. Yeah. We'll have to see about Friday and Saturday. That I'm not sure about. Maybe I'll start Halo on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. But that next Monday, the Monday after this coming Monday, will be Beast of Reincarnations, because that's when it comes out, unless it just magically gets delayed. But I don't think so. So we'll see how it goes. All right, listen, guys, I appreciate everybody who joined. We beat the boss. We spent like 2.5 hours on him, which I don't think I've spent that much time on a boss since Kazan, man. Kazan, I would have a whole 4 or 5 hour stream on a boss. Great game. Love this game. By Friday, you mean next week, right? Yeah, I'm thinking potentially next week. We'll have to see how Liza P goes, but I'll be honest, Liza P is a game that sometimes I need a break. I need a break. Let's do something else. I need a break, and then we'll pick it back up like the next stream. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm don't hold me to it, but I'm penciling that in potentially. We'll see how that goes, because it's a co-op game. I've been wanting to. I like to play co-op games. Got to find co-op games that entertain me, that I think would be good potentially to stream. So we'll go from there. But listen, I appreciate everybody who joined today. If you did like the stream, make sure you guys give me a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Consider joining as a member. You can support me that way as well. I would greatly appreciate it. And we do have a Discord community with a lot of interesting people. Some more interested than others. Some crazy people. Some not so crazy people. We do try to keep it as friendly and clean as possible. But it is what it is, right? But if you want to be part of the community, you'll get notifications in Discord when I do go live, just in case those pesky YouTube notifications don't go out. But feel free to join Discord as well. The description should be, the link should be in the description of the YouTube stream. Yeah. No. Large is crazy. That's right. I think it's Captain. Captain's the crazy one. He's got the golden laugh emote over on Kick, like the golden Mexican guy laugh. Talking about dongles. Clean, sure, but nudity is not. Yeah, but that's in a specific channel that you can't see unless you ask to be part of that channel. Okay, that's in a specific channel that only certain, members with refined taste have access to. Well, I try not to put in anime and gaming, but it is what it is at times. But if it's in, it's yeah, you're making me look bad, Captain. Seriously. Anyway, I appreciate everybody who joined. Like I said, all that stuff I said, we would love to see you guys, in the next stream in Discord and whatnot. So listen, I appreciate it. Love having you guys here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys, or good day. Oh, that thing's talking. That thing's talking. Oh, that's new. Holy shit, dude. What the? Oh. You hear me talking about Diddy. All right, then. I think that was this way.